You see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Paul with the ball. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Green is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the 3.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Wood a screen on Ross. Doncic kicks to Wood. Marries the long-range jumper.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Paul passes to Craig. No good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Fader on the way. Another 3 for Dallas.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Now here's Paul. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Green against Paul. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so here's Phoenix. Right at the free throw line. It doesn't go for him. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Doncic passes to McGee. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by McGee. Doncic has got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Good on the shot.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Here's Paul. Following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Yep, that one goes in there.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in the distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here is Durant after the made shot from Christian Wood. From about 19 feet, No good from Durant. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Doncic against KD. Floats it up for Wood. And the officials call a traveling violation. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9 points. Fades and shoots. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Throws it up high, and it's McGee with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. From the arc. The shot by Paul, no good. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. And there's the pass to Wood. And another basket for Dallas.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
And after just 1 quarter of play, and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kyrie Irving is out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Holiday, and it's small forward. Now here's Booker. Pass to Landale. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Green. And Green slams it in.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
The kick out to Warren. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Here's Baisley driving inside.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Mavericks leading by 16. Pass to Powell. The tray. And Lee pulls it down. Well, Phoenix shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Irving's got the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Boy, when you think of Kyrie Irving, hard not to believe he has got perhaps the best handle in the entire NBA.
Now here is Holiday. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And finished off by Wood. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mavericks leading by 20. Outside Holiday. Back to Irving.
Who's got ball? Watch the pick.
Floats it up for Wood. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Warren kicks to Booker. Over in the corner, Lee. Suns keep it alive. Booker outside.
Hey, watch him.
Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Now here's Irving. From deep, Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 16.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Landale with the bucket.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
NBA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now, Booker following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Basket counts. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, just an intelligent move by Booker, right? If you've got to get to the mid-range game to open up other aspects, do it.
Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a three-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Here's Booker. Passes it to Baisley. Booker in the corner. Here's Baisley. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
Your Suns, 21. The Mavericks, 42.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. Lobbed up there for Powell. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Hardy. Offensive rebound. Here's McGee, and Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Okogie, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. On defense, the Suns. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one
Yeah,
up.
the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And it's Paul missing.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leader.
Doncic dishes to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Hardaway. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
The drive by Paul. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Sun squad struggling.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Now, here's Hardy. After Luka Doncic's miss, takes a three, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Trey, good. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And there's the call on Durant.
Team foul.
That's his first foul. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Ross. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
When the mid-range is working for Terrence Ross, he's going to create problems. It's just a matter of can he do it consistently.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by KD. And here is Doncic. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about the ups of Dwight Powell? He's making these lobs look easy.
Suns trail by 21. Paul passes to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Blocking foul called on DeAndre Ayton. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Paul kicks to Durant. Count the basket.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Al Paul, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Paul passes to KD. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ross against Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Powell.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Paul kicks to Durant. The putback. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They have a 19-point lead. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face. Paul
outside. He kicks it to Durant. Fires, high post, and good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant. Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton.
And please give a big round of applause.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Mavericks ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Green, Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. The shot's good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Wood with the block. There's the triple. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Holiday finds Irving from outside the arc. It's good from long range. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
So it's Phoenix now after the Mavericks pick up 3. The drive by Booker, and he lays it straight in. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
And that one's good, Irving.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
At the line for your Suns.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here is Holiday. Kleber sets the screen for Irving, launches it. That shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. All up top, there's the pass to Landale. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Dallas ball.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Mavericks. Wood, a screen on Booker. Floats it up for Wood. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Dallas ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Paul. From the stripe. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Paul kicks to Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Irving from long range. Drills it from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
At the line for Phoenix.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now, here is Irving. Green, the pass to Irving. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Paul for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Now Irving.
Well, Trae Young taking motivation from his skeptics, saying, I've had people doubt me and...
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Horford. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Out to Horford. From deep. Offensive rebound. Williams.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
The kick out to Young. Fires in the triple. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Capella can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray against Brown. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Horford, a screen on Murray. The drive by Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Horford against Collins. Horford, left side. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Young, the pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Smart. Here's Young. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Young's got 5.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's a Kongwu. Horford covering. Bay with a screen on Horford. And it's a Kongwu off the drive.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Screen by Griffin. Here's Brown. Driving in. Another shot. Horford left side. On the mark with the 15-footer.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Bay with a screen on Brown. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Tatum. Griffin, a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Blake did a nice job of setting the pick, rolling, catching, and finishing.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Bay. 3 seconds left, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Al Horford, Jason Tatum out there with Griffin, then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's White in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The shot's good. Bay's gotten his second bucket.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Athletic ability gets White vertical. He just owns the rim.
Horford with a steal. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bay with a screen on Brogdon. Young, the pass to Capella. Puts the move on. Tries again. The shot that time not on target. And Boston going the other way now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Brogdon into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's White, drives to the hoop, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. And the three-pointer goes.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Griffin, a screen on Griffin. Here's White. Again, Boston. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Brogdon against Bogdanovich. Brogdon, the pass to White. It's Brown on the wing. And it's good. 2 points. Brown's got 6.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
The kick out to Griffin. And stolen by Bay. Brogdon against Bogdanovich. Right wing. Murray against Brown. Nice move. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And the Celtics call time here.
All right, fans, give it up for something entertainment.
Changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for White. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Murray. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. And here's Griffin outside. Rebound Atlanta. 35 seconds left in the first half. Young with it. Now guarded by Brown. Young, the pass to Griffin, down low. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Collins a screen, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Collins with the slam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Hunter against Tatum. To the middle. He's off on the layup. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
29. The Hawks. 35.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum. The Hawks leading.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Young finds Collins. Young against Smart. Pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Outside Tatum. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 12 points.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And that one's good. Young.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Boston calls time here. Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Tatum. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Smart against Bogdanovich. Smart with the ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside, Brown. Hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And here's Bogdanovich. From deep 3-point range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Talk about range. Bogey is showcasing how dangerous he is.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
White, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Bogdanovich against Smart. Left side, Brown. Back to Horford. Pass to Griffin. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Murray. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Smart. Outside White. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 9.
What a beautiful shot by Derek White. I love how fast he acts in these situations.
Bogdanovich, no good. The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Smart passes to Brown. 56 seconds left in the third. Inside, just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
That's good from White. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Griffin. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brown. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Tatum against Hunter. The drive by Tatum.
Oh, did you see that? We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Young against Smart, out to the right wing. Collins passes to Young, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by White. Now here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Williams finds Horford. From outside, off the mark. And here's Hunter from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and White make up the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Boston Five.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And Horford gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Young against Brown. Three-pointer. Young can't hit. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Up top, Horford. Lets a three fly. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. White, he's checked in for Smart.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Tatum against Hunter. There's Young with the 3. They got the rebound. Collins finds Murray. Young against Brown. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Tatum. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Young with the bucket.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray's shot is good.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Horford, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Griffin, beyond the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
It's stolen by Smart. And he lays it in on the break. Smart's got his first basket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Murray passes to Bay. Back to Murray. And stolen by Brown.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Tatum drives in. That one's good. This game is all even. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. That one's good. Nothing but net. Young's got 11 points here in the second half. The drive by Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. To take the lead. The shot off that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Capella, screen on Brown. Here's Young. Oh, he nails it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Tatum passes to Horford. Tatum against Hunter. Pass to Horford. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Griffin. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Murray against Brown. Horford outside. Launches a 3. The shot no good. It's stolen by Smart. Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. No good.
ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. Now here's Mobley. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And here is Mitchell after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Mobley against Wood. Mobley kicks to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
Now, here's Mitchell, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wood.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic right side. The wide open look here for Wood. They get it back. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Doncic throws it down.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Osman. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Wood a screen on Mitchell. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. He lobs it up, and it's McGee with the jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen finds Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the call on Cedi Osman. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Holiday attacking. Here's Wood. Mobley with the block. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the mat?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. On defense, the Cavaliers, trailing by 2. Passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Wood. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Allen outside. He kicks it to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to McGee. Out to Doncic. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
And now we've got the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Isaac Okoro. Now here's Allen. No points in the game yet for him.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Garland. The pass to Mobley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Pass to Pop. Back to Irving. A reverse. Changes up. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game, and the foul called. On Danny Green. That's his first foul. Cavaliers on D. 6-point game. Powell with a screen on Green. Nobody near Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Irving. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Garland, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Nailed from three-point land.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Garland, reverses, and he sinks the layup. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
On the wing, Irving. LeVert defending. Wood a screen on LeVert. Over in the corner, Wood. 4 on the clock. Shoots over LeVert. Wood can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
LeVert finds Garland. Outside, Green. Mobley the pass to Garland. And botches the dunk.
Well, I'll give him an...
Thank you, David. And we'll be... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
LeVert kicks to Garland. Mobley a screen on Green. And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Mavericks leading by 10. And an intentional foul right there. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Passes it to Powell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
The first free throw is good. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Poked loose. Powell with the steal. Now here's Bullock. Kicks it to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's LeVert, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Doncic. The Cavaliers making the shot. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Cavaliers trail by 12. It's LeVert with the drive.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Driving the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
And here's Bullock from the arc. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mitchell outside. The kick out to Lopez. Mitchell against McGee. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Clock at 4. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. 1:39 left to play in the third. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ball's not loose. On the wing, Green. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Puts the move on. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here is Holiday. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Doncic passes to Pop. And they double up Doncic. The pass to Holiday. And here's Bullock from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's LeVert on the wing. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 for Doncic. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Karis LeVert. Green out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. Allen a screen on Irving. The wide open look here. Garland. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Irving against Mitchell. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The three from Garland. Gets it to go. From beyond the arc. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Irving double team. Pass to Holiday. Back to Green. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
The mid-range Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Garland against Holiday. Feeds it to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, good. Irving's got 19 points.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
The three from Garland. They grab their own miss. Green against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. No good on the shot. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And on the way from Irving for 3. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Guys, he cannot miss.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep. And they recover it. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Takes it inside. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Green with the 3. Holiday dishes to Irving. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Moving against Garland. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Wood finds Irving. Floats it up for Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
There's Garland. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Wood. Another three for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Garland, the pass away. Here's Osman to the right side. The three from Garland. Off on the
Both teams tonight live by that mantra.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a time where we're going to get into the fourth quarter with a game, hopefully, that's pretty close. And who can get multiple stops? 1 or 2 in a row, 2 or 3 in a row. That might end up being the difference here, BA.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the center.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Young finds Collins. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Out to Craig. Fires the three. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Got it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, BA. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
And here are the Suns now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. There's the three. And the Suns miss again.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Young, plenty of space. And again, it's Atlanta.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Paul against Murray. Little turnaround. Here's Durant. Atlanta with the rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Here's Paul. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Screen by Capella. Murray for three. Outside Young. Out to the right wing. And here's Okongwu for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Here's Durant on the take. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Capella. The kick out to Griffin. Let's go with a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. For his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Paul finds Ayton. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Young way outside. And the Hawks with another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And yep, it's good.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
The Hawks leading. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Capella screen on Paul. Capella. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Paul, 6 points for him. Craig with a screen on Murray. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Landale in at the 5. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Pass to Baisley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Over to the wing. Griffin right side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Drills it from deep. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Hunter against Booker. Pass to Warren. To the wing, right side. From about 19, and that one's long.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
From downtown, and Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 6.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And so they foul intentionally. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Paul. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Bay finds Young. The 3. And Craig pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. On the wing, Bay. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bay's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And he gets that one.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Young against Paul. Pass to Bay. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Durant. Puts up the 8-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Outside for Bay. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing up. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
27. The Suns, 36.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Bruno Fernando, and it's Murray in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Bogdanovich. About a minute played here in the second half. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. Three-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 5 now.
You want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Landale. Here's Baisley. 4-3. He drops it from range. Baisley's got his second basket of the game. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
John Collins checked in for Fernando.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Outside Durant from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's a Kongwu, and that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Left side Murray. Nails the wide open jumper. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Durant with the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Here's Young. Paul with some nice D.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Young. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Murray against Paul. Pass to Baisley. Takes a 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Bogdanovich against Paul. Bogdanovich down low. Capella. Griffin outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
The officials were right on top of that one. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Over Hunter. Booker can't get it to go. The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now Collins. Booker
getting out. Wow, what a play.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Paul passes to Ayton. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Capella. Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Baisley, and Payne is subbed in for Paul.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Now here's Griffin. Give him 8 points now. There's the drop. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Ross in at the three. Ayton, a screen on Hunter. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Six to shoot. Pass to Payne. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And Griffin gets it to go. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
First one falls for him.
Campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional. Just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. He's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there. And that effort level, that has kept him around.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Shoots over Ayton. Screen by Capella. Takes a 13-footer. They get it back. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's Ross on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Craig with a screen. An open look for Booker. Money from the wing. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Bogdanovich against Payne. Capella, screen on Booker. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ayton, the screen on Griffin. Pass to Ayton. Wide open. And he hits the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Collins outside. Over Craig. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Payne. Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 17. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted one three-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Outside Durant. Now Young with a steal. From the arc. Here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his fourth assist in this one. Phoenix is shooting the rock at 58%.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
5 to shoot. Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Hunter, here we go. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here's Paul.
the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Williams sets a screen for Brown to the wing right side. Williams finds Smart. 6 to shoot. Tatum draws the double. Here's Horford. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
This is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Smart against Mitchell. Smart passes to Tatum. He takes it in. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's Mitchell. Feeds it to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. That one good for 2. Mitchell's got 7.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Now, here's Tatum. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Allen outside. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Brown against Mitchell. That shot off the mark. And the Celtics going the other way now. Tatum dishes to Horford. Stolen by Okoro. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. A minute 50 left in the first. All sorts of time, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 9.
Well, the mid-range game is a comfort spot for Donovan Mitchell. Sometimes it's the thing that gets him going offensively.
Here's Tatum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Brown with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside, Smart. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. It's a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Now, here's Tatum. Pass to Williams. Outside, Smart. Back to Williams. Over Allen. Misses off the right iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Smart against Mitchell. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Tatum. Passes it to Smart. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He comes away with 11.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the one.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Green, he's checked in for Okoro. Off the inbound pass. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Down low, here's Mobley. Now the pass to Osman. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Smart. The slam dunk by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Allen finds Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Smart passes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum against Mobley. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Green dishes to Allen. Osman kicks to Garland. Shoots the 3. And no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin's checked in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now Garland, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Garland surveying the D. They get it back. Here's Allen. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Griffin sets the screen for Smart. In the corner, Horford with it. To end the drought, Smart misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Green finds Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tatum a screen. From deep. Offensive rebound. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Cavaliers leading by 8. There's Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Robin Lopez is checked in for Cleveland. And the Celtics also making a change. Ogden's checked in. Outside Tatum.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games. For Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Lopez, a screen on Brogdon. Lopez, right side. Brogdon against Mitchell. Good D by Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Griffin sets the screen for Tatum. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
This guy's got it.
And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For the double Rockies.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Karis LeVert. Green is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Williams, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Williams, a screen on Wade. Griffin attacking. There's Williams. Tries yet again. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brown with it. Wade picks him up. Brown against Wade. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
You know, I don't think we can say enough just how much an impact Lopez can have on the defensive end. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Now here's LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He kicks to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Now the feed to Williams. Brown the pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. Lopez kicks to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Austin also with the sub. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Brogdon finds Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. A 3-ball. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. Griffin against Mobley. Griffin dishes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Inside, Allen. And Allen slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Tatum. The Cavaliers making the shot. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yeah, and if you're looking for a pick-and-roll finisher, Griffin's your man. Converts at an excellent rate off this play.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Brogdon. Mitchell passes to Osman. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. Does! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. And he commits the intentional foul. Boston making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
Substitution.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Griffin sets the screen for Smart. And that one drops for him. Smart's got 5.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And too long on the shot.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. It's White on the wing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender, a level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
Celtics making a switch here. And both free throws good for White. Five seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Williams with the block. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers on. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Celtics, Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Gallinari is out there with Williams, and it's Brown in at the small forward.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Outside Garland. Good on the three-point shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
White dishes to Williams. Floats one, and it's White missing. Outside, Smart. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Here's Smart. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 13. Green with a screen on White. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
So Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice looking move.
White the pass to Brown. Williams a screen on Green. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Robin Lopez. And it's Jetty Osman in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Boston, Al Horford. He's checked in for Gallinari. And it's Tatum in for Derek White. Here's Osman. Mobley kicks to Osman. The wide open look here for Garland. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 13. Williams a screen on Green. And slam dunk by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Outside, Green. Garland against Smart. Crafty move. Allen passes to Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. That free throw good from Allen.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. And finished off by Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 10-point lead.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Allen, top of the key. Back to Garland. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. A three from Garland. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Smart finds Brown. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business.
get up for. So do we. And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. We've got Chris Paul. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Doncic. Offline with a 3. Durant, pass to Ayton. From the high post. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And we're about a minute into the first. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And it's in there.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. For 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Paul.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Mavericks on D. Pass to Paul. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Doncic on the wing. McGee, a screen on Paul. Doncic outside. Outside Holiday. McGee passes to Green. Back to McGee. Outside for Green. Outside Holiday. Doncic up top. 5 points in the game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Doncic outside. Wood outside. Holiday up top. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wood. It's tipped.
Yeah, Warren's not having any of that. Get it out of here. A fierce competitor on defense. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Durant for 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Paul passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Wood, a screen on Durant. And here's Doncic outside. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count the basket. Paul's got 6.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Doncic against Durant. McGee, a screen on Durant. Oh, there's the alley!
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it?
It's a tie game in Dallas. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Landale in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. And Holiday, here we go. Here's Powell. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid and getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, sweet move. And another basket for Phoenix.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Suns on D. Wood, a screen on Booker. Out to Wood. Fires the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Irving finds Powell. Holiday from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Craig. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
And stolen by Wood. Craig against Green. Pass to Wood. Now here's Irving. Powell, a screen on Payne. Powell outside. Lets it go from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Booker against Green. And here's Booker. From deep. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Irving. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter. And the Suns call time here. for Dallas. McGee comes in for Wood, and Doncic has subbed in for Holiday. Booker against Green, and the shot's good. Booker's got 6.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Doncic passes to Irving. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by Paul, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Paul hits them both. And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. Irving against Booker. Outside for Green. There's the triple, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, Paul, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Irving. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Throws it up high, and McGee with the stuff.
His IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Irving. Pass to McGee. Uncovered. The shot won't fall. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point.
28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Justin Holiday out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Goes up at the elbow. Paul, shot is off.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Stolen by Ayton.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
The 3 from Wood. Hauled in by Paul.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Suns pushing it up now. That shot missing.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Doncic. Powell finds Holiday. Puts up a 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Suns trailing. Pass to Okogie. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You know, Powell is an excellent athlete, easily leaking out in transition and making himself a big target to throw the ball to.
Paul drives in, and the shot goes in. Paul's got 10.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Wood outside. Durant against Doncic. Wood with the screen. Doncic passes to Wood. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They set the pick. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Green finds Doncic. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, that is outstanding body control by Wood. This is a guy that's 7 feet tall, showing you great focus and body control.
The free throw off from Wood. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Durant. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. It's Powell, high post. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Ball against Holiday. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Holiday against Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 12 points.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Powell outside. Outside, Green. Back to Powell. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Boy, quick reacting that time helps Okogie come up with a steal, sparking a successful fast break.
Doncic against Durant. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside Paul. 4 on the clock. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep...
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Well, the Suns shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Terrence Ross is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Landale in at the 5. Pass to Payne. Back to Ross. Here's Booker. And there it is for him.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving, that's good.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Now here's Payne. Outside Booker. He takes it in. Rebounded by Green. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Kleba outside. On the wing, Green. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Ross. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Payne. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Payne's got his first points in this one. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Irving for three. McGee out to Kleba. Jacks up a three. They get it back. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for Green. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with this team. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, "We're lax in too many areas. If we can muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back." Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to Irving. McGee, a screen on Paul. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Booker against Holiday. Pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Ayton. It's good on the putback.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Here's Irving. Outside Holiday. Launches it. The rebound by Devin Booker. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving attacking. Out to the right wing. McGee has an open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Landale. Outside Paul. Driving inside. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Durant. Pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
McGee a screen. Irving fires from way outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kleba outside. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Me, Greg Anthony. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
Smart against Young. Over Smart. And the dunk by Capella.
One of the case. This is where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Clock at 6. Williams kicks to Horford. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Murray. Outside Collins. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Brown the pass to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Williams a screen on Collins. Horford dishes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Horford.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
To the middle. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum passes to Williams. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Over Hunter. Tatum's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Collins setting the pick for Murray. Gets to the corner and buries it.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum passes to Williams. Good work defensively by Capella.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Williams a screen on Murray. Brown kicks to Horford. Back to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Griffin subbed in for Murray. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jaylen Brown.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Tatum with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Now the dish to Horford. Feeds it to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Back to Horford. There's the drive. Okongwu grabs the board.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Shot's good from Young. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Horford with the screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Okongwu, Murray out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin, and it's Bay in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Okongwu. Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Okongwu. Over Horford. He can't hit that time. And the Celtics going the other way now.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Bogdanovich with a nice move. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Horford. Busted. No good that time either.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And with Bogdanovic, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And he stays with it. Brown the pass to Griffin. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And it's Murray with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Griffin a screen on Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Horford. Okongwu grabs the board. And the Hawks with the possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And there it is for him. Murray's got 6.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Murray against Brown. 1:49 left now here in the second. The pass to Horford. Outside for Griffin. No good on the 3. And here's Atlanta. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Bogdanovic passes to Murray. Outside for Griffin. Stolen by Smart. Brown outside. With the drive. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out here with slams like that. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Cowens comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Murray. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdanovic. And then for Boston. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Alinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. White looking around. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Griffin with the steal. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Griffin sets the screen for Gallinari. And it's off from 3-point range. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young with no one around. Drops in the tray. Young's got 10.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Outside Griffin. And White kicks to Griffin. Back to White. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. And we'll be back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. And it's Williams at the center position. Williams finds Tatum. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Young for three. Hunter on the wing. Tries again. In the corner, Bay with it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 16.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Young against Smart. Outside Tatum. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum driving inside. Williams. Atlanta with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Young fires away from outside. Another miss by Young.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. Horford's got 5 now.
And not every pig can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Young from outside. Again, Young missing. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum passes to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Young outside, nifty move, and it's good on the way-in. 12 points for him. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And he makes the first.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for Collins. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovic in for Young. Here's Fernando. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fernando's got his first points in this one.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And they double up Brown. Outside Tatum. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. Griffin kicks to Tatum. Over Hunter. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Boston making some changes. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Gallinari in for Tatum. The Hawks leading by 12. Bogdanovic up top. He's covered by Brown. Bogdanovic, no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. You can't get that one to fall. Brown drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
First one falls for him.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
The Celtics making a switch here. Muscala's checked in. They set the pick. Here's Murray.
Hold on! You got to buckle up on that one.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Right side, Griffin. He dishes it to Brown. Back to Griffin. Second shot opportunity. Fernando pulls it in.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Hunter. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. He got it up. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Gallinari with a nice, easy stroke from the corner. You can tell he's practiced this shot 100 times.
Fernando, the pass to Hunter. Fades back. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Brown kicks to Muscala. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Murray. Locked in the pass to Muscala. Outside for Griffin. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And as much as Griffin has worked on his perimeter game, this is where he makes his money, in the painted area.
Murray, the pass to Fernando. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Brogdon finds Gallinari. Brown against Murray. Gallinari passes to Brown. Outside to Brogdon. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Griffin comes in for Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says, we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Griffin. Here he goes. And Griffin slams it in.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Smart dishes to Horford. Outside Williams. It's stolen by Capella. Young from outside. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. 5 on the clock. Horford double team. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young from deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Murray's checked in for Griffin. Brownie's checked in for the Celtics. Brown against Murray. Wide open look. They get it again. Pass to Hunter. And stolen by Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young looking around. Shoots a fader. Knocks down the three ball.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Hunter finds Young. The turnaround Jay, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Left side, Horford. Williams has a screen for Horford. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Drops in the breakaway layup.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Young with the ball.
right now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Doncic, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here comes Cleveland. And here's Garland. Pass to Green. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
They're so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to McGee. Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Garland for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against Green. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And that one drops for him.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic outside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The drive by Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to McGee. Doncic with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Wood. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Holiday against Garland. The 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. McGee finds Holiday. Back to McGee. Banked it in off the glass. McGee's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Garland. 12 points for him. On the wing, Green. To the middle. Clock at 6. Garland against Green. The three is up. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. From outside the arc, McGee. And that one is hammered home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Garland against Green. And stolen by Wood. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Wood, a screen on Mobley. And here's Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Wood. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland? Here's Irving. On the court right now for Dallas. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving against Mobley. Out to Wood. From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Outside Mitchell. Going inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Outside Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
His second team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. The three. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6 points.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And Dallas calls time here. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Donovan Mitchell, his 3rd team foul.
Outside Irving. Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 2nd team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
Now here's Irving. Out to Powell. On the wing, Green. Down low. Here's Holiday. On the wing, Irving. Shot to stop the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Dallas calls timeout for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. And Green is subbed in for Okoro. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. Doncic against Mitchell. Powell, left side. Over Mobley. Powell passes to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic finds Powell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Mitchell. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. This one for 3. Good. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, BA, dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Wade, he's checked in for Mobley.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Green against Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Now Mitchell. He's got 10. To the inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Powell outside. On the wing. Green. Back to Powell. Doncic right side to the paint. Here's McGee. Green for 3. Connects from downtown.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
On the wing, Mitchell. Green covering.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's McGee. This Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Pass to Wade. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Powell, a screen on Garland. From deep, here's Doncic. Powell for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland with the ball. 12 points for him. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic right side. Here's McGee. The layup off target.
Had enough room to finish, and that's when he'll...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Green. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 15 points.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Kleba, screen on Green. Here's Irving. Kleba down low, working on Green. Kleba's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Allen. Now Garland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen, and he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Kleba, screen on Garland. Irving for 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Garland for 3. No luck on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Out to Kleba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks, another 3. Talking about Kyrie. I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else, because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
Wood misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Garland against Irving. Garland, the pass to Allen. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. Garland, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Irving, the pass to Green. Irving against Garland. He shoots it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Levert's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Wood outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Mobley outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. "51 seconds left in the third. Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen Allen's got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Doncic. Fires the three. McGee for three. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Doncic against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
What a performance. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Mitchell. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Josh Green, JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 2 guard. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Doncic. There's the 3. Out to Wood. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
His first, second team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Mitchell against Green. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. A shake. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Doncic. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game, and he commits the intentional foul.
His second, team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. McGee, a screen on Mobley. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Mitchell against Green. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Garland's checked in for Mitchell.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers.
Doncic with it. Now LeVert defending. Doncic outside. Down low. It's tipped. Inside. Clock at 4. And he lobs it up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
For your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Garland for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
2 minutes.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 11 points here in the second half.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Garland finds Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. McGee, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Wood left side. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Outside for Green. Pass to Wood. Back to Green. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Doncic outside. That shot, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Here's Wood.
Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Murray against Paul. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Clint Capella.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Trae Young. About 1 minute into the first. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, find a way to get it done.
Here's Young. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Okongwu slams it in.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. One point he made to his players was, "You're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity." Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Capella, the pass to Griffin. 6 to shoot, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Young outside. A second chance effort. He's off on that one, and Phoenix will come the other way. Ayton at the elbow. Suns moving the ball around. Outside Durant. Driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
So question here, how do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Murray. Paul kicks to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And taken away by Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And he hits it to tie the game up. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Murray. And
yes, sir.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now, here's Capella. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Another shot. And he converts the layup.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Paul passes to KD. Here's Ayton. Kept alive.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Bogdanovich, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. So for the Suns, Landale's checked in, and it's Booker in for Paul. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Okongwu. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. Hayes subbed in for Murray.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. For the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Jacoby. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's all tied in Phoenix. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Torrey Craig is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Young with no one around. Off for the new shot clock. Goes up again. Pass to Fernando. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And here are the Suns now. Payne gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Payne's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Payne learning to shoot more threes, timely threes later on in his career.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Griffin. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing it. Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Phoenix leading by 3. Now Booker passes to Landale. Back to Booker. And stolen by Hunter. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Payne. Here's Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Craig. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. From past the arc. Collins with some nice D.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Young. He's got 7. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. Kevin Durant comes in for Devin Booker, and it's Paul in for Payne. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Yep, it counts. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Offensive rebound. Here's Bay. The three-pointer, no good. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's KD. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Bogdanovic, no luck. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. And the pass to Landale. Durant in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Goes up on the high post. Durant. And Durant is right there. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Well, great hustle from the swing man that time as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Paul. Pass to Landale. He kicks to Ross. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Bogdanovic dishes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very nice, David, and really bad. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Young is double. Launches a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Suns lead by 6. Right side Durant. Here's Warren. And Capella sends it back. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Not much more you could say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Young. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's KD. Okongwu grabs the board. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Beasley comes in for T.J. Warren, and it's Booker in for Chris Paul. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Griffin hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Durant sets a screen for Booker. To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. Now the Hawks moving it the other way for the lead. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Beasley, defended by Young. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 3-pointer. Young, good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off for features.
Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And it's Torrey Craig in for Durant. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Now here's Booker, Landale, and again it's the Suns missing. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Booker. The 3. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Atlanta gets it back. Fernando, the pass to Collins. Here's Griffin. Collins kicks to Griffin. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Griffin's got 7.
A big man, John Collins, seeing the court that time.
Griffin on the double team. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Over Hunter. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Booker.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Bogdanovich wide open. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got his 2nd basket.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Landale pass to Booker. They set the pick. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And that one, good. 43 seconds left in the third. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Fernando. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Booker against Hunter. Booker the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
With more experienced Booker not letting the shot clock winding down affect any of his play.
Bogdanovich dishes to Collins. What a terrific move that was. Collins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And stolen by Hunter. He gets it up. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. They've got 8. Durant is out there with Warren, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Paul. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Collins. Bays checked in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Paul passes to Ayton. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Ball against Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. Goes up the baseline. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drains it from beyond the arc. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Paul kicks to KD. Count it, good. 18 points for Kevin Durant.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Hawks.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Stolen by Warren. Ahead, it's tipped. And the turnover again by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Suns trail by 12. Paul passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Okongwu with the screen for Young from downtown. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against Murray. Here's Ayton. Again, Phoenix.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And it's good for 2.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
KD looking around. A 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Ayton a screen. Durant kicks to Ayton. Takes the three. No good from Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And Okongwu has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Atlanta.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Young for three. Okongwu dishes to Hunter. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And here is Paul. expect to see Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. It's Allen on the wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Allen against Williams. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Mitchell. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Mobley a screen on Smart. Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Now here's Allen. And the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Round the pass to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 6.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Tatum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Tatum gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Brown. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Brown kicks to Horford. Smart passes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Outside, Horford. They get the rebound. Williams against Allen. Williams dishes to Horford. Outside, Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's not going to go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in.
For the Cavaliers.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Tatum dishes to Horford. 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Horford. Comes up empty down low.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
To the middle. Mitchell against Horford. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Smart finds Tatum. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mitchell's got 13.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Left side, Brown. And here is Tatum. He's got 6. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
For the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Here's Horford. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Green, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
To the inside. Here's Brown. Back to Horford. The tray. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Osman, the pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Looking for a high percentage shot, Garland wants the best look he can get.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Outside, Horford. Going inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mobley dishes to Garland. They kick it out to Green. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Brown with it. Garland picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Brown. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The dish to Horford. Pass to Griffin. Garland against Smart.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Now Garland. 7 points in the game. No good on the triple. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Green with a screen on Smart. Here's Osman. And the three ball is good. Osman's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Tatum against Green. Outside Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. In the corner, it's Mobley. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
Substitution, Karis LeVert.
Here's Brogdon. Here's Griffin. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell against Brogdon. The three. Green passes to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Brogdon. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Tatum. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's.
With the score, the Celtics 17, the Cavaliers 25.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Griffin. White is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Tatum, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Evan Mobley's checked in for Okoro.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Goes back up. LeVert kicks to Lopez. Hits it from 3-point range. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
a solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
So they foul intentionally.
Donovan Mitchell, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Tatum's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeVert the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Picked by Horford. Outside Griffin. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Griffin's got 5 minutes.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Kicks it to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Garland is checked in for Mitchell. Here's Brown. Griffin finds Brown. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Garland against Smart. Garland the pass to LeVert. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Brown feeling out a bit. Horford sets a screen for Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. Second chance shot. Outside Horford. Brown with the screen on Allen. Here's Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Allen. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The wide open look here for Garland. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
White dishes to Brown. Griffin sets the screen for Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Muscala, he's checked in for Horford. Gallinari comes in for Blake Griffin. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. And then for Cleveland, Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Jetty Osman. Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Hangs in the air. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Pritchard. LeVert defending. Pritchard passes to Brown. Culinary with the screen for Brown. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. He's got 11. Wade a screen on Brogdon. Garland the pass to Allen. From past the arc. The offensive rebound, and Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Jared Allen. Then it's Green, and it's Wade in at the 4. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Garland kicks to LeVert. They kick it out to Green. There's the pass to LeVert. Wade a screen on Horford. Lets it go from deep, and it's Wade. That time on the assist by LeVert. Wade's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Garland against Smart. Garland surveying the D. Into the lane. Wade for 3. Leaps for it, and Cleveland turns it over again. Derek White checked in for Brown.
Derek White.
For Boston, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now here's Garland. Driving to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Smart on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Charity stripe shot. Tatum no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Garland against Smart. Wade has the open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Green. And here is Horford. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. For the Cavaliers, Lopez comes in for Jared Allen. And it's Okoro in for Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The 24-second violation. Cavaliers ball.
Tatum against Mitchell. Dishes it to Mobley. Rubio right side. Stolen by Smart. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Horford kicks to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers. 1:51 left in the game. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Spins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
And it's Brown missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. The drive by Rubio. Cleveland moving it around. Okoro wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. Tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Rubio. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with a three. The shot that time, not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side, Tatum. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. That's tipped. Rubio with it.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Irving in a shooting guard.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Now here's Paul. From the baseline. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Fades and shoots. Irving for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Outside Paul. Up top Durant. 6 on the shot clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Irving, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the triple. And Chris Paul with the 3.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Powell, a screen on Durant. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Powell. Durant against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
The offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. The big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 5 points.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Aiden. Powell with a steal. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
The Suns trailing.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen. 3-pointer. Irving, no good. For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Paul passes to Aiden. Outside Craig. Fires for 3. Durant, no good. Doncic against Durant. It's Doncic with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And that one's good. Paul.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Powell finds Doncic. Crafty move. Out to Powell. From the arc. Hauled in by Paul. On the wing, Durant. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And please give a big round of applause for your son,
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Payne and Booker in the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Landale in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Bullock, good. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Irving for 3. Who poked away?
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing. Kept alive. Back to Payne. Pass to Booker. 4-3. No good on the shot. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. On the wing, Irving. Booker defending. Bullock. Off target from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Warren into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Booker against Irving. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
It's Booker on the wing. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Warren. Payne against Irving. To the inside, back to Payne. Booker, the pass to Payne. Puts it up from 17. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Payne. It's Warren on the wing. Outside for Booker. The 3. Green against Warren. Green, the pass to Irving. Fires it. Shoots over Booker. Nifty move. And the layup by Irving. He's got 11.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to Baisley. Jacks up a 3. Booker can't get it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. McGee for three. Gets the three to fall. McGee's got himself on the board with a three there.
But, guys, there have been entire seasons when McGee didn't shoot a three. Now he's getting into the act. Welcome to the party, McGee. Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Irving, the pass to McGee. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Irving against Paul. With the drive, pass to Aiden. From downtown, yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, for a center, Aiden's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
And here's McGee. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Justin Holiday, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Aiden, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
He does not get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Durant inside, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Durant, just 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Durant, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Pass to Craig. Paul with it. Durant for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
For 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood outside. And here's Holiday. And stolen by Durant. Outside Paul. Launches it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And Ayton pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Doncic against Durant. Throws it up high. Powell passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Green, a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Craig passes to Ayton. Can't get it to drop. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Green for three. Buries it from three. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Durant. And too long on the shot. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Durant against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Doncic outside. Out to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now Paul. He's got 14. Outside Craig. The three ball. No good there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Doncic outside. The three is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Deflects the pass. An open look for Booker. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Green for three. Okogie pulls down the board. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. For three, Durant. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Doncic outside. Wood, a screen on Durant. Wood outside. Let's go with a three. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Craig.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Phoenix making some changes. Ross comes in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. And Dallas with a change here too. McGee's checked in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Baisley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Wood, a screen on Booker. Takes a three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Irving with a deep three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Paul for three. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Paul. And he lays it up and in.
Chris Paul in the zone. Get out of his way, folks. He knows how to take a game over, and he does it efficiently and effectively.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Holiday passes to Irving. Wood, a screen on Booker. Irving with it. Paisley on him. Here's Wood. Tipped! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Paul with a steal. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Irving from deep three-point range. Three-pointer Holiday. It's hauled in by Baisley. Durant with it. From the high post. And he can't get that one.
along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Clock is at 3. Here's Tatum. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Capella with a screen on Smart. Here's Young. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Smart. Capella, the rebound by the Celtics. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Young's shot is good.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Smart passes to Brown. Out to the right wing. Williams sets a screen for Horford. Back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
And the shot is good. Young's got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Tatum with it, and guarded by Capella. Tatum no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young dishes to Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Williams has a screen for Brown. Driving the lane, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
On its way from Young for 2. Again, the Hawks score.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Young with no one around. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 10 points for him. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. No good. Shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Williams with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Tatum with another miss. The Hawks leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Young way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Young's got 13 points.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. They grab their own miss, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Griffin. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Passes it to Horford. And stolen by Bay. And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Griffin a screen on Hunter. Tatum against Hunter. Here's Griffin. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Bay with a screen on Smart. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Outside for Griffin, and they get it. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu, and he hits the first of 3. And you hear the term point forward. Then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Celtics trail by 12. Brown outside. At the elbow, Horford. Outside for Griffin. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Blake is okay with the catch-and-shoot jump shot, looking comfortable.
Down low, Horford shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Boston making some changes. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in. He was all alone on that one.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
White the pass to Tatum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. Griffin looking around. Here's Bay. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Takes the 3. No good there. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Horford with the screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Griffin. Brogdon trying to get open. They get it back. Outside for Griffin. Another shot. That one doesn't go. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Bogdanovich. Griffin trying to get open. Bogdanovich with a nice move. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Horford with a screen on Hunter. Here's Griffin. That doesn't go either for Griffin.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
And White kicks to Griffin. Trains the three-pointer. Griffin's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Bogdanovich goes in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. In the corner, it's Griffin. Misses the three. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Boston with the rebound. White against Griffin. White the pass to Brogdon. In the corner. Tatum with it to the inside. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. Thank you, David, and we'll be...
22, the Hawks, 35.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Matthews out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Griffin against Collins. And he gets it to go. Collins has got the first points of the second half here for Atlanta.
An active interior presence, 6'10", John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
Smart dishes to Brown. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. He kicks it to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
And a big trade this last summer with Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And Capella sends it back. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Collins is running. Great D that time from Griffin. Celtics trail by 18. Griffin sets the screen for Brown. He feeds it to Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Collins.
You know what's changed in Griffin over the years? He's become a technician, no longer reliant on just his athleticism.
That free throw missing. Some changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Capella. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. And White kicks to Griffin. they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I love the way of Griffin. Eye on the prize, going after the rim is either going to dunk it or you're going to foul it.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Hawks leading by 14. Young outside. Left side Collins. Back to Young. Stolen by Smart. Doesn't find Smart. Celtics passing it around. Williams passes to White. Six to shoot. Here's Griffin, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Collins.
He doesn't let you off the hook, Blake Griffin. He likes to draw contact and usually gets to the free throw line.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Bays checked in for Atlanta. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Young looking it over. Bay wide open, and he fires. No good with the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Al Horford checked in for Griffin. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Smart kicks to White. Williams a screen on Hunter. White the pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Horford. The shot off that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. 22 points for him. Good on the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 15.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Brown with the 3. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Young for 3. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Williams a screen on Young. Smart kicks to Horford. On the wing, Williams. Capella covering. White dishes to Brown. Williams has a screen for Brown. Offensive rebound. And then Williams slams it in.
They are trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams. And here's Smart. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Young finds Capella. Young outside. Back to Capella. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Gallinari is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the center. That's the Boston 5. White against Hunter. Molinari passes to Brown. For Murray. Second chance effort. Williams kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. And there's the pass to Brown. For Murray. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Passes to Hunter. Outside Collins. In the corner, it's Capella. Collins against Gallinari. Collins, good. Collins has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The Hawks leading by 17. A three from Bogdanovich. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Williams sets a screen for Smart. To the middle. That's good from Williams on the assist from Smart.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown feeling it out a bit. Picked by Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
Derek White.
No good on that. Griffin's checked in for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And Coach was talking about the muscle Tatum's packed onto his frame. He said now he has the power of a power forward. We saw it on display right there.
Young dishes to Griffin. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3 ball.
Tatum tries again. Griffin passes to White. Griffin a screen on Bogdanovich. White, good. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on Al Horford's injury. David, any news?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics provided some information to us. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
The Hawks leading by 14. In the corner, Bay with it. Okongwu with the screen for Bay. Griffin with the steal.
And clearly we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young with the ball. 4 on the clock. Shoots. And they'll get another chance. Okongwu kicks to Bay. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Young against Smart.
slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
That shot is off. Great D that time from McGee. Doncic outside. Out to Wood. Shot clock at 5. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Here's Mitchell, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Wood with the screen. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection, Doris.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Pass to Wood, puts up a 3. That one is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. The drive by Mobley. And Green comes to help. Now here's Allen. Shoots from 12. McGee with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen finds Mitchell. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks trailing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And here's Doncic. Inside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mitchell into the lane, and it's blocked by Wood, and they'll get another chance. Mitchell against Green. Allen a screen. Goes back up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's Doncic with a drive.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Beyond the arc. Wood grabs the board. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Green. Back to Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wood misses. Mobley, left side. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Justin Holiday out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out left to the wing. Mobley passes to Green. Now here's Allen. Outside Garland from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Here's Wade following the score by Dallas. Right side Garland. Allen on the wing. And finished off by Garland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Mobley finds Garland. Now Green. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Back to Green. It's stolen by Green. Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. There's the three. Irving, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And finished off by Garland.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Irving against Garland. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Levert's checked in. And stolen by Green. Here's Wade. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. Now pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Irving, the pass to Wood. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The drive by Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Powell. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Powell, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Out to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Donovan Mitchell.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Green finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound, and they're running. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Here's Holiday. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Robin Lopez. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Green, and it's Wade in a power forward. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Wade, that's good.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Doncic against Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. And here's LeVert for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pass to McGee. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
From deep, here's Doncic. Kleba passes to Doncic. Another shot. Blocked. Kleba with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
The three from Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Kleba. The fader kicks it to Doncic. Here's the three. And finished off by Kleba.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Mobley. LeVert outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Doncic against LeVert. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Mobley with it. He's checked by Kleba. Here's Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup. When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Now here's Holiday. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Second chance shot. Kleba passes to McGee. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. This for the tie. Allen, the pass to Garland. And it's all tied up. Garland's got 9 points.
Boy, somebody needed to step up and rescue that possession, and Darius Garland does exactly that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic on the wing. 11 points in the game.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Green, Maxi Kleba out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Here's Kleba. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And stolen by Green. Wood with it. He's picked up by Garland. Wood, a screen on Allen. Here's Green. And he drives in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Here's Wood. Outside for Green. Wood with the screen. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Garland. From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Kleba, right side. And finished off by Kleba.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Garland. Outside to LeVert. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for three. That one no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Wood, a screen on LeVert. And it's Irving off the drive. Out to Wood to take the lead. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Kleba outside. Pass to Wood. Wood, a screen on Mobley. Here's Irving. Out to Wood. Takes the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Here's Irving. Wood up top. Back to Irving. He takes it in. Out to Wood. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeVert outside. Pass to Garland. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Nice move. Count it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Irving. The three is up. And nails the tray.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give and looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.